Hey, Alex and Blade, how's it going, man? Hey, yo, Bubba. I just want a hug from Yanagi. Hey, yo, Warsaw. Hey, yo, Finkel. Welcome back, you two. Okay. Do you reset tomorrow? Time to skill issue? Oh, really? Oh, boy. Just in time. Alright. Let's start suffering for some polychromes. Yo, Galbrina's fucking Thanos. How did Thanos enter the woo-woo universe? Got it to 65 270. Damn, those are some nice stats, man. I'm assuming you must have rolled double crit on all of her echoes then. You're down 10 ER from 130, but it's whatever. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a big deal. Usually, unless your name is Brant, DPSs in WoW don't feel like they need more than like what 120 ER, to be honest. At least I don't think so. You're mad at Woo because you have to buy all the bundles to reach guaranteed. Don't think his patch is going to give you enough. Yeah, Woo's last patch didn't really give us much either, I don't think. Pretty sure it's been that way for several patches. Someone said you need to do all the events and everything and not skip anything for 2 patches. For what? Skin? Oh, Vivian's skin? Oh. I mean, yeah. To me, that makes sense. You want the skin? Make sure to play the game. Still better than the 416 skin. I mean, that goes without saying. You're still getting the skin, though? I'm assuming you're talking about 416s, right? Siren changes it in beta. Looks like the E2 is real. You were just kidding about it. Why? What about Siren's E2? Is there something wrong with it, or is it just that it's like super broken or something? You were talking about weird Arknights crossovers. Forgot to mention the Hello Kitty one. To be fair, what hasn't Hello Kitty collabed with? Well, I say that, but... Might be wrong, but Call of Duty and Fortnite, true. True. Safe guesses. Safe guesses. Gonna have to buy packs in advance regardless. Yeah, what does Siren's C1 or sorry E2 supposed to do anyway? Is Juvifu's weapon considered ball and chain or a robot? I think it's a literal W engine, no? I don't know, actually. Hoping Zenless gets to the point where we get double reroll instead of a new character plus reroll every time. Or like even double new character. Yeah, eventually it will. Star Rail did the same. There's a chance that they might not do that though. Because Zenless by far out of the three big Hoyo games, Zenless makes the least amount of money, I'm pretty sure. So, what is it? So Hoyo could see that and be like, well, if that's the case, then we should always have a new character on rate up and or you know, something like that. That might be reaching though. That might be an overly pessimistic outlook, to be fair. Enemies have no chill, you just release them and they fucking attack you. I mean, they are just mercs after all. You get the issue where in 3 years Zenless gets more characters as Genshin. You mean as many characters as Genshin? Star Rail having as many 5 stars as Genshin in 3 years is pretty wild. Yeah, I guess they really want to catch Star Rail up to Genshin. Though I don't really know what I mean by that. Like catch him up to what exactly? This game is more adult themed, but they wear more layers than getting Genshin Impact characters. To be fair, adult themes don't have to be limited to just what characters wear. Which is kind of strange because Genshin has plenty of more adult-oriented themes too. Like a lot of the side quests and stuff are kind of not kind of, they're pretty morbid, man. Or they can be kind of fucking depressing too. I guess Zenless is just a lot more on the nose about it. Suppose you could see it that way. Am I supposed to use the fucking path iteration thing? I don't want to, though. Well, maybe this is, what is it? Maybe this is, oh, I guess that's what, yeah, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Because I was trying to, get as many blues as possible, just for the Z-Merit, event, but I guess those are not programmed to show up here, I guess. Hey, yo, Chaos Lord. We did have to make a kid's soul pass on like multiple times. I know, right? Sodomy Island. I think there was I think we had a sub quest where we had to do the same for like a shrine maiden, like an old ass shrine maiden, whose spirit was just still hanging out for some reason. When's all you're giving Evelyn a chain attack set? Maybe eventually. But then again, I believe some of quite a few of our characters don't have their own, don't have like a set that truly benefits them yet. Like, what? Soldier 11, Evelyn, a couple of others. Hoya never makes dedicated sets the first time, only when the next chain character comes out. So, I mean, technically not never, but yeah. Point taken. Have I checked out Stellasora launch next week? I've heard about it. Apparently there is a, what is it? Stellasora should have had a launch preview livestream that happened earlier today, I think. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'll play it myself though. Maybe I can like at least check it out on. Maybe I can at least check it out just to see what it's like. Mosquito? Oh, that's a mosquito annoying you? Yeah. I don't like mosquitoes either. Why does my Hollow Zero here still say it has like a pink indicator? Wonder what they mean by that. Because all the story stuff's done. All the trial stuff is done too. Perpetrator? No, I've already done all the perpetrator stuff. Maybe Battlefront Purge, perhaps? I do need to I still do need to finish all these objectives after all. Hey, mid-piece fan, what's good? Lucia soon. Yep. Trying to prep for Lucia by just grinding as many polychromes as I can. Meanwhile, Kuro makes dedicated sets every patch to drain you of tuners and XP. Well, I mean, at the very least, you can at least say that you're putting those to good use. But I guess it depends on how you take it. You meant Mosquito God? Is Geppetto supposed to be like a big ass oversized mosquito or something? Okay, that commission's done. Absolute dog shit fucking planar for dark, so we'll get her another one. One roll into crit rate, 2 into fucking EHR for some reason. That one's also pretty fucking bad. Level up another one then. This one will probably end up being fucking trash too. One roll into crit rate. Yes. End up being complete fucking dog shit. And then for her rope, I think it's I think the spreadsheet says she wants ER. Yeah, ER rope, because I don't plan on using dark as a main DPS because she doesn't have the stats for it. Neither is she E2, nor does she have her signature, so let's see. Yeah, ER is required. How many self-model resins? 10? If I have that many, I can afford to use at least one. Let's see. She does want double crit on this. Do I want to use 5 fucking self-modeling resins for this shit? Sure, it's dark. Why the fuck not? Surely nothing will go wrong with this. Ooh, and it even gave her a HP sub. Nice. Time to watch this relic roll all 5 stats into the fucking 4th line. Hey, 2 rolls into fucking flat defense. Nice. Kind of what I expected. Time for it to get the 3rd roll. She rolled into crit rate. Technically, it's not bad. Wow. Only 2 rolls in the fucking flat defense. Fuck you. So how bad are her fucking stats right now? She doesn't even have 7,000 HP. Wow, that is fucking pathetic. I wonder if the HP on Dark is an actual stat threshold, or it's just their recommended amount of HP that she should have, or that she ought to have. Chat, do any of you guys know if Dark has to have 7k HP, or is that just like an arbitrary threshold that the spreadsheet says she should have? Because I'm trying to read her bonus abilities, and none of them say that she needs to have she's got to have 7k HP for like a stat threshold or something. Maybe she does. I'm just not reading it. I'm just not reading it correctly. Usually, whenever characters have like a specific stat threshold, it's usually there for a reason. Otherwise, if they don't care, then why bother fucking mentioning it in the first place? I'm building March, yeah. I'm building Dark finally. Just 4K is fine? Really? Okay, then I'll try not to stress over how much health she has or doesn't have. Let's see, crit damage. Let's see. So minus the HP part, the spreadsheet says she ought to have at least 60 CR and 200 CD base, which means that my Dark is actually not too far off from that, actually. Just gotta figure out which relics that I can give her. Damn, this one actually did roll crit rate. I'm gonna lose out on some HP percent if this actually rolls well, but speed rolls on Dark, hilarious. Three rolls on speed, actually fucking hilarious. You can block stats. How lovely. Too bad the only way you get that fucking material is by clearing anomaly arbitration. Okay, just need to look for one more crit roll somewhere. Let's see. Technically, her boots are actually not bad, because it does have quite a bit of crit damage. If nothing fucking. Oh, her gloves are her gloves are fucking dog shit. Okay. Let's see. Let's switch her over to this one. Let's see how well this one rolls, if it even rolls well at all in the first place. EHR, dog shit stat. Still roll it anyway. On the off chance it actually rolls somewhat decently, it didn't. Not exactly surprised. Moving on. What about this one? Oh, this one did roll an extra speed stat. Might actually, unironically, might actually use this one. Yeah, that one gets her to 60% CR at the very least. Hilarious, because now my for some reason my Dark is just very fast, much faster than she needs to be. Actual fucking hilarity. Now, however, comes the hard part of where the fuck do I give her 10% more crit damage? Also, why do I keep exiting out of the fucking character menu? Hey, Area, welcome back. late night stream tonight. There's no HP threshold for Evernight. Okay, I do kind of wonder why the spreadsheet I'm looking at mentioned specifically that you want to have Evernight at 70k HP. Then, Then yeah, if she doesn't have a threshold, then yeah, I won't stress over it. If you have C5 CR, Dark will end up getting 100%. Yeah, from all her bonuses, right? Especially from Bone Collection? Not Bone Collection. What, this one? No, actually, neither of her. Oh yeah, I was thinking of the Quantum set that Triby uses, but she can't. Dark can't use that. I'm assuming she just gives herself a shit ton of crit rate, huh? Just from her kit, because I think everything else. What is it? Well, Bone Collection gives her extra crit damage, so she's getting a bit of extra crit damage from that. Okay. But now comes the issue of where do I get 10% extra crit damage from? This is going to be a bitch to get to replace, because it actually rolled, what, twice into crit rate? That's going to be hard to replace. Her gloves that I rolled just now. I guess technically I could try re-rolling her gloves, because it's not like really she really gives a shit about speed of all fucking things. Let me see here. Let's get this to a +3. No crit damage, okay. So yeah, I think I just replace her gloves and maybe try fishing for double crit on that. It's either that or I try going for a better HP, a better HP planar, I guess. I think for now what I'll do is I'll try to fish for some better gloves. Do I pray for fucking double crit here? It's like, should I do that or should I just fucking waste my fucking resin again, or my self-modeling resin again? And would it be a waste though? I do like Dark quite a bit. Not to mention, I plan to run her with my in my casters team. So would that really be a waste? Ayo Thesia. You completed C's quest, Seed. I'm assuming you meant Seed, as in the character. Don't know why people are glazing the main story of the patch. Quest is much more personal and has an unusual theme. Kind of sad to see people refuse to see any character in or beyond foot fetish and autistic behavior. Well, that's because they're casuals. So of course they're not. Of course they're not gonna know. Ignore them. They're casuals. Casuals who do retarded casual things. Even when people complete her quest, they see her only as a foot fetish character. Yeah, well, that's just the fucking internet for you. Like, people have made memes out of like fictional characters as like fucking tragic ass backstories and shit like that for like all of time. I mean, I'm a Fate fan. Like, we love making fucking me and my friend protagonist who introduced me to Fate. In the first place, we love, or he loves making fucking Evangelion powered penis worm jokes whenever we start talking about Sakura for some reason. Sakura is a pretty tragic character, but that's not going to stop us from joking about Evangelion powered penis worms. Though, to be fair, there are times where obviously, you know, retards can take the joke too far. Most likely, those people are that exact kind of people. To be fair, Because, you know, people on the internet have no deeper, you know, mental capacity other than memes and, you know, throwing around racial slurs. So you are right to be annoyed by that, but remember, it's the internet. Not really much you can do about that. Still on the fence on whether to get Dark or Siren. Probably just skip both. Oof. But yeah, just if you don't really like either of them, if you don't really feel a need to get either of them, then yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's your decision. Thanks, Chaos Lord, for the Y2K made tweet or the made image. You barely get bothered by the feet fetish stuff. I mean, Twitter, especially when it comes to gacha games, Twitter is filled with nothing. Is filled to the brim with fetishizers who do nothing but, you know, spam goon memes and talk about how they love seeing their characters fucking bounce on that shit. I mean, it's the internet. Did you expect anything more? The only way you're gonna get actual serious conversations about stuff is, like, I don't know, in my chat, for example, or in other, like, more intimate, more personal settings. But out in the fucking Twitterverse, you ain't really gonna get that. You might every once in a while, if you get lucky and you happen to strike up a conversation somehow with somebody who actually is willing to talk stuff out with you. But obviously, usually that's not the case now, is it? So, just try not to let them get to you. Fucking 4chan invented the worm slut nickname? Exactly, man. And hey, man, Sakura's story and Fate is fucked, and Fate Stay Night is fucked up. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Hearing somebody call Sakura a fucking worm slut, that's gonna get a fucking sadistic fucking grin out of my ass. But yeah, like, I know it's really, I know that, you know, it's a fucked up thing to call her, but still, man. At the end of the day, it's a fictional character, so. Sadly, the only popular Fate native language Fate community. That's kind of sad. Yet again, people still refuse to see anything good in Prism Italy after all these years. I mean, if I were to guess, it's not just wherever you're from, or whichever country you're from. I dare say, you know, anybody who even knows about Prism Italy these days, they either know it as, like, basically pedo bait, or, you know, oh, whoa, cunny. And there's not really anything in between, so. It is what it is. That's just how the internet goes. Let's see. Sure, I'll try to go for a double fucking crit gloves, I guess. How long that's gonna fucking take me, I don't fucking know. Let's see, attack percent crit damage. I really don't want to fucking roll that shit, but I might have to. Another one? Another Fucking deja vu, bro. Oh damn! This one just got me double crit. Too bad it doesn't have HP percent. Or whatever. Now the question becomes, how does it roll though? How does this shit roll? Absolute fucking horseshit. Fucking 4 rolls in the attack percent. Fuck you. Actual fucking dog shit. What a fucking joke. Hey student, welcome back. Hope you had a good day. It was alright until I just rolled whatever the fuck that fucking pathetic excuse of a relic was. I fucking knew it was too good to be true, just getting a fucking double crit roll like that. Holy fucking shit. Mihoyo can go fuck themselves. Do I want to waste even more of my fucking time trying to get her to 200% crit damage? Nah, fuck you. She's good enough at 195. Fuck you, waste my fucking time. Fucking piece of shit game. Hey, Full Out Alchemist, thanks so much for the 25-month resub. Welcome back. Twitter explained in under a minute. Yeah. I spent enough time on Twitter. I've seen the retards. Hey, Elliot. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Yeah, it's Elliot. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're enjoying the rest of your weekend so far. Got spoiled on For Lova. Got recommended under my video on YouTube. I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm sorry that happened. How do I see Blue Protocol? It seems to be like a cheap SAO. Like, are you comparing it to the anime? I mean, sure, if that's what you think of it. I've never played Blue Protocol myself, so I can't really say. My opinion on it isn't exactly wouldn't be substantiated by anything, because you know I haven't played it at all. I don't plan to play it. But from what I gather from what people have told me about it, it seems like it's a what? It seems like it's an MMO designed for gacha players, basically. Which will make a lot of sense considering, you know, considering everything. So, that's my impression of it. I mean, I'm not trying to say that's good or bad necessarily. It's just that's just what I've observed. So, if you enjoy Blue Protocol, or if anybody else in chat happens to enjoy Blue Protocol, then I'm not trying to roast you for that. You like what you like. But that's currently my assessment of it. TOF Warp MMO server is so much better. How do I feel about that? No idea. I've never played TOF myself, so I can't say. Personally, I'm much more interested in the next game, Neverness to Everness. Because that game I actually will play. So, I'm hoping they do a good job with that. But TOF, I've never played it. Probably never will. Don't really have much of an interest in picking it up. So, I can't say. You want to get into FGO? Garden of Sinners, literally your favorite anime of all time, but you tried FGO anime a while back, couldn't get into it. FGO anime, you must be talking about Babylonia, right? To be fair, Garden of Sinners is a very different vibe from Babylonia. Babylonia is more of like a, should I say typical anime vibe? I don't know. It's even Babylonia. I would be hard pressed to call. I would be hard pressed to call it like typical. But comparing Garden of Sinners to like the Babylonia anime is kind of like, I don't know why you would compare those two. I guess yeah, 'cause they're both they're both Nasuverse shit. So yeah, kind of. But Garden of Sinners is like, it's not Fate. Just so you know. It's in the same Nasuverse, sure, but the vibe is a lot different. The shit that Garden of Sinners gets into is not quite the same as what you go through in what the story is like in FGO. Like, you'd have to start pushing like Lost Belt stories or like Ordeal Call stories to get like Garden of Sinners vibes, I think. If there are even any of that shit at all. I mean, we did have our Garden of Sinners Kara no Kyokai collab, like, fucking years ago. So, I mean, if they had made an anime about that, then sure, maybe, but... I mean, what's the point? They already made movies on the Kara no Kyokai books. So, like, yeah, if you like Garden of Sinners, if you like Kara no Kyokai, then, like, I'm not exactly surprised that you weren't exactly intrigued by Babylonia. Do I think the anime has a good reputation in the game? No idea, actually. I actually surprisingly never watched it. I did hear that what is it? I did hear that because of the usual anime like abridging shit and whatnot, like they did have to like skip over a lot of details, I think, but like I think I heard some criticism about some of the ending scenes where it's like the final battle scenes against the final fight scenes against Tiamat, where like there were things that the anime had to omit for the sake of obviously for the sake of time or other constraints, animation constraints maybe, but apparently overall it was fine. It was all right. Other than maybe a few nitpicks here and there, overall it was all right. It was good enough. Will I try, you mean the GTA gacha? Yeah. Yeah. Because surprisingly, we don't have an open urban open world gacha yet. So, both NT and Ananta, both of them, intrigue me a lot. Or they interest me a lot. So, I want to try out both of them. Will I try Stellasora or Chaos Zero 9? CZN. I'm more interested in CZN. I don't even know what Stellasora is even about. Maybe after I'm at the end of the stream, maybe I'll look at some like gameplay videos or trailers of Stellasora to see what it's like. See if it interests me at all or not. Oh, you just mentioned Kata no Kyokai as an example to say you just like Type Moon Works overall. But for whatever reason, the anime just couldn't hold you. Maybe if you read Babylonia from FGO, maybe that'll interest you better. I don't know. Since you say you're a fan of Type Moon stuff, you shouldn't have a problem, like, taking the time to read Babylonia. Again, you don't have to play the game itself. There are videos that you can... I'm sure that people have recorded videos of them, like, recording all the stories in FGO, so... And Babylonia is considered one of the two actually good Arc 1 story chapters. So, guaranteed, I'm sure you can type into YouTube, oh, FGO Babylonia chapter, and people have recorded the entirety of it for you. So, you can watch those videos, follow along those, and then see if you enjoy Babylonia's story as opposed to the anime. Sometimes you can't speak English. I mean, hey, I'm right there with you, man. I am fucking right there with you. That's Yostar. Stellar Sora is Yostar trying to make their own Blue Archive, basically. Who's the developer? Because Yostar is a publisher. Unless Yostar has become big enough where like they are now technically their own developer too. And that would be quite surprising, to be honest. Late stream, yep, Kenzawa. I started the stream late because I was out late side hustling. You've been wanting some Type Moon content lately. Do I still read all of Echio's story? Unfortunately, not anymore. The last story that I read up to was Lost Belt 7. Technically, I had to, in order to do some event stuff or catch up to some event stuff or whatever, I had to, skip, like, the last, like, couple of chapters. But I did get very deep into Chapter 7's story. My intention is to go back and actually finish reading Chapter 7, not Chapter 7, Lost Belt 7 at some point. Apparently the Ordeal Call story should be pretty good too. But I had to, but I decided to skip all of OC1. There are some of my viewers insisted that I go back and read OC1, read OC1. Because apparently OC2 is actually pretty damn good. Apparently. But right now, I only had the intention of reading up to, fully reading up to all the Lost Belts. Now that the Ordeal Calls are here, it's like, I don't really know if I want to, spend the time, like, reading everything now. If I had more time, then sure. But at the moment, kind of a hard sell. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I can go back to the video store. We can start. We can keep knocking. I can keep knocking out more of those. Whatchamacalls? It's more of those character stories or whatever. Looks like we have some HDD stuff, maybe. See, I guess there are these challenge missions that we can do. Fire physical. Okay. Developer is Arca Studio, which is a Yostar sim. Oh, okay, so it's an in-house developer. Gotcha. Oh, really? That's very interesting. I didn't realize. I did not realize that. Who is it? Yostar was big enough to have their own developers now. That's news to me. Oh, that's good then. Then yeah, it really is a Blue Archive. It really is basically a fucking Blue Archive situation, huh? Yostar saw Blue Archive's wild success in Japan, was like, hey, we should do that ourselves too. That would be hilarious, actually. What if in the event that Stellar Sora also pops off? Well, that technically, not technically, that would definitely mean that Yostar is now competing against itself. I wonder how Nexon would see that. They were like, wait a minute. You don't believe that people are still qualifying Star Rail story as something readable at the same time reading Limbus Company Star? I don't know what you mean by that. By that, Aesthesia. Like, are you trying to roast Limbus Company's story? Because I don't know. I'm of the opinion that Limbus Company's story is a far, like, it's in a completely separate dimension compared to Star Rail's, but I don't know. To be fair, I don't bother reading Star Rail's story, and I don't play Limbus Company, not yet anyway. So maybe I'm wrong. You always skip story first, then we have big time when you have a lot of time to read it, and you read it then when you have on weekends. So, okay, yeah. Makes sense. Smart, smart. Pretty sure Arca Studio is Chinese. Well, yeah, naturally. Chinese publisher, Chinese developer. And besides, you're far more likely to find Chinese developers than you are Japanese or Korean devs. You thought Yostar was Japanese? Nope, they are Chinese. Chinese publisher. Anyone know if Stellasora is mobile only or PC client? No idea. I'm the wrong person to ask. I mean, that's why you're probably asking just chat in general, not me. It has one. Beta had client. No reason why full release shouldn't have one. Okay, if the beta had it, then yeah. No need to worry. Probably will have, most likely will have a PC client on full release. It would be quite the drama if a gacha game had a PC client for a beta for one of their betas, and then for full launch, they just didn't have one. That would be very weird. Time to try that before CZN comes out. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully it'll keep your interest while we wait for CZN to come out. We're the CZM waiting room, basically. True. You mean that as in you've been telling Star Rail players in your local Discord servers play Limits if they want an actual good story with actual character development and thought out turn-based combat, blah blah blah. They say like, yeah, we're reading that shit through YouTube. That seems strange because the same people have been discussing Star Rail story in chat like it's so good, so peak episode cinema. You don't really believe? Yeah, no, Thesia, no, they don't. It's either that, or on the small chance, on the very rare chance that they actually keep up with Limbus Company's story. It's either they see all their friends talking about on Discord talking about Star Rail, so that's what they talk about most too, or they're just straight up lying to you. And you know, you ask me, and I think which one of those two is far more likely. Like, I'm surprised those Star Rail players that you know on your Discord servers even are aware of what Limbus Company even fucking is, because I guarantee you most Star Rail players do not know what the fuck Limbus Company is. We live in an age of brainwash on TikTok. People don't fucking read anymore. Yeah, exactly. Which is why people get easily wowed by fucking Kuro and Hoyo when all they need to do, when all those fucking developers need to do, is just put in some big-ass fucking cutscene cinematic, and that's all you need for people to start immediately clapping their hands together, fucking screaming at the top of their lungs, "Peak absolute cinema! Peak absolute cinema!" Fucking ad infinitum. Or however that phrase goes. I mean, shit, bro. Fucking big gacha players don't even know how to use the term fucking power creep properly. You think they'll be able to talk about anything else adequately or competently? Fucking retards out, casual fucking retards out here saying, "Oh, Banyu is power creeping monitor." Like, holy fuck, shut the fuck up, bitch. Retards like you think out here sound like you know what fucking power creep means, or what power creep really looks like. Holy fucking shit, dude. But again, it's the internet. Most people on the internet are kind of fucking retarded. Even if they're not, they certainly sound like it. Never mind, just doing a challenge. Yeah, I'm just going through doing some of the challenges that I haven't done yet on the on the fairy command or the fairy console. Have you considered, though, that people can adjust their standards depending on the thing in question? You sound like to me you're saying that if you're not eating your favorite food, the rest is trash. Here's I'll actually answer for Athesia 99er. Because I've talked about this quite a few times before. In a situation where Hoyo players or Wuwa players want to express how much they enjoy the story, that's one thing. Because if you just say, like, "Oh, I really like Star Rail's story," for example, right? There's nothing wrong with that. If you personally enjoy Star Rail's story, what can the rest of us say? It's your opinion. You know, if you enjoy a particular gacha story, then hey, you must have your reasons, right? Okay, fair enough. There's not really much that I can say about that, or the rest of us can say. The issue, at least the perceived issue here, is that when people talk about either Star Rail's story or Wua's story, they treat it like it's fucking God's gift to Earth or some shit. Like, they call it peak. They call it absolute cinema. So if you're gonna use language like that, then it kind of means that, at least on a surface level, that means that you truly believe there's no other story that's better. Like, yeah, the internet. This is the internet, like I kept saying. So people are always going to use like they're always going to use like the logical extremes of whatever it is that they're trying to say. People aren't just going to say, "Oh, I really like Star Rail's story." No, they feel the need to fucking spill their fucking jizz out on their Twitter account saying, "Star Rail's story is peak, bro. Absolute cinema." I guess what's more accurate to say that me and Athesia are more annoyed by people's, like, conveyance, if that's even a word. Like, that we're annoyed by how people convey their feelings. It's like, it's not enough for people just to say some shit like, "Oh, I really like this story. I really enjoy it. It's kind of my jam." No, people have to fucking call everything they like fucking absolute cinema. Peak, bro, peak. And it's like, yeah, again, I know that the internet, it tends to be a place where people overuse, like, these buzzwords to the point where they kind of start losing all meaning. Yes, I know that. But if you're trying to have a serious conversation about something, you kind of have to take people seriously, you know? So when people say, "Oh, this shit is peak, bro," you kind of have to take it seriously. And at that point, yeah, we get kind of annoyed. Because no, it's not peak. You don't know what peak gacha storytelling is like. Hell, these people don't even know what fucking peak storytelling it looks like just in general. So, while, yeah, it might seem like me and Athesia might be bitching about something where it's like, "Oh, if you don't read the real peak, all you're doing is consuming slop." To a certain extent, I actually do think that. I think Star Rail's story is kind of dog shit, to be honest. I mean, let's be real here. Almost all the big four gacha stories are kind of dog shit. Well, Genshin's and Zenless's are actually kind of okay. Well, Zenless's story is at least digestible. Genshin's story, it has its moments. I mean, Genshin's been out for fucking 5 years, so I would be worried if none of its story chapters are actually kind of okay. Thankfully, it does have some okay chapters, apparently. Fontaine being the standout one. But it looks like it'll probably be replaced or surpassed by Nodcry's story, if the rest of Nodcry's story can live up to the standards of 6.0. So fingers crossed that, Hoyo will be able to maintain Nodcry's story standards. Actually, is there? Let's see, complete commission. No. Okay, at least there's no time limit on this, because I just noticed that me talking here, I'm wasting like fucking 7 minutes on this quest. But yeah, I'll just end the conversation on this 9-9er. Yes, I will concede that me and Athesia might sound like we're bitching about like how, "Oh, these people don't know what peak really is, and if you don't read the true, like, what peak storytelling really is, then all you're doing is just consuming slop." To a certain extent, I actually do think that. I don't really think very highly of either Star Rail's or Wua's stories. However, what I will say, I don't know how Athesia feels about this, but what I will say is that it's fine if you like slop. I mean, we all play gacha games, right? So to a certain extent, all of us must enjoy consuming slop in one way, shape, or form. So again, if you truly enjoy reading Star Rail's story or Wua's story, that's one thing. There's nothing I can say about that, or there's nothing I can say against that, right? Again, it's your opinion. If you like something, you must have your own reasons for it. They don't have to be good reasons. They just have to be a reason. But You know, if you're going to start talking about how a gacha story is supposed to be peak and all that, then well, you know, all right. You want to talk about peak storytelling? All right, tell me about it, dude. And I'll show you why it's not. Oh, oops. Hey, yo, Dandelo, welcome back. Last year, one of the biggest dramas in gacha was about devs not doing enough with cinematics. Really? I don't remember that. I remember making a video about myself, where I talked about... I remember making a video last year discussing how 3D gacha storytelling doesn't work. I actually want to make an updated video to that, where I'm like, actually, no, it can't. It could work, actually, now that I've seen what they've done with Not Cry, with 6.0. Kind of weird seeing Dina, because I think Dina, like, we did the commission where Dina, like, supposedly kills herself or some shit. Or, like, turns into an ethereal. People out here acting like Wuwa story is changing their fucking lives or some shit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, cultish behavior like that is always a big fucking red flag to begin with. Like, whatever fucking happened to shame, right? Loud crowd of your game is the loud crowd of the whole my game is the best has gotten annoying to you. Just let people play whatever they want to play. Yeah, again, if people truly enjoy fucking Hoyo slop or Kuro slop, then yeah, let them. But it becomes a different conversation as soon as those same people try to fucking insist that, oh, my slop is the best slop there is. And they're not being ironic about it. Like, they're unironically fucking bitching to each other about, like, oh, my slop is better than your slop. Because, like, popular opinion is actually quite serious. Like, you get enough people to start fucking chanting the same thing over and over, they have a very real ability to influence other people's decisions. Hell, they might even be able to influence the developers' decisions when they shouldn't be. I mean, just look at the fucking TV game mode in this fucking game. All the casuals bitched about how much they fucking hated the TV game mode. Guess what? It's gone now. Instead of looking at the situation a bit more objectively and a bit more critically and be like, hey, maybe, you know, maybe like the TV game mode, like, it needs to be more optimized, it needs to be improved, right? Instead of doing that shit, all the fucking casuals were like, nah, bro, we fucking hate the TV mode, get rid of it. Like, literally no compromise. Just get rid of it, we don't like it, fucking get rid of it. And guess what the devs did? They got rid of it. One of the main things about Zenless Zone Zero that actually gave it its fucking personality and charm, gone. Now this is just another fucking Genshin slot game. Not really. I'm just being salty about that because I actually like the TV game mode, but like now they're treating this more like a fucking Genshin game, which like. If that's how they want to do it, then sure, I guess. But, like, if that's what I want, if that's what I truly wanted, I already have Genshin Impact for that. I mean, hell, they were already doing that with Star Rail anyway. Like, Zenless had a chance to actually be fucking different, and now it's not. Like Zenless still has its charm, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's not what it used to be. Like, I'm not necessarily saying that the game is, like, worse or better because of it. It's just, like, you know? It would have been nice if, Zenless was able to develop its own, like, develop its own vibe and not just end up becoming, like, yet another fucking, you know, oh, let's just write the story like how we write fucking Genshin story all over again. Genshin or Star Rail, whichever one they want to copy. So... like, public perception is still very important. As much as we would like to, pretend it's not. TV game mode just needed moment-to-moment transitions to loading screens, but what can you do? Yeah, they could have done so many things to optimize it, or like at least like give the illusion that it felt like a Genshin story. I think the best thing that they could have done was to incorporate Genshin style, or hell, even Star Rail style, story story conveyance. Again, I don't know if that's an actual word or not. But still keep like the TV stuff. Optimize the more annoying parts of it, like for example when like characters are talking, you can't move at all, so you just have to wait there until they finish talking, and sometimes it could take literal fucking minutes. That was kind of annoying. So maybe, you know, don't force people to fucking listen to that shit. But yeah, no, they didn't do any of that. Instead, they just fucking got rid of that fucking shit. It's like, no, you didn't need to get rid of it. Surely you could have figured out a way to fucking, you know, blend those two things together. But nope. Got rid of it. Alright. Whatever. Can't sugarcoat it. You need to be used way less. Yeah, but even I think you like. Would you agree, Seryu, that like it didn't need to go completely? Like, I wouldn't mind if they had toned down their use of the TV game mode quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I did say just now that like they could have optimized it heavily where like you don't have to spend as much time doing it. That's for sure. But like. Again, they just got rid of it wholesale. So it's like, alright, fuck you, I guess. It's like, alright, cool. Thanks for fucking nothing. A lot of people are doom posting Zenless because of revenue that Zenless is going to EOS. Yeah, I mean, fucking Gacha Twitter is fucking retarded. Is there anything else new that you want to tell me? Gacha players don't understand how gacha games work. More news at 11. Do I need to make a fucking video talking about that too? Actually, where's Colita's thingy? Because I don't think I finished that. I think I started on the first chapter. Oops. They should have made TV missions disabled in the settings. Maybe? I don't know if I would go that far, but they certainly casuals would have certainly appreciated it more if the TV game mode stuff didn't take nearly as long. Oh yeah, I think this is Kalita's story. Yep. Dora remind you about the TV game mode? Yeah, sorry about that. It depresses me too, don't worry. Excuse me. Hey, speaking of TV game mode. You've come to love revenue-inspired statements at the beginning of every month. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy the retarded shit that people say at the beginning of every month. Me, I can only laugh at so many of them before I feel my brain start fucking leaking out of my ears. So. It was overdone. Yeah, they definitely need to scale it back, make it not take us as so fucking long. Like, I still think that they can bring TV game mode back. It's just don't make it part of the main stuff. Just make it a side mode thing. And then don't make it like a like something that you have to do. Like make it, or actually no. Make it a permanent make a how do I fucking say this, because English is definitely my strong suit. Bring back a TV game mode. Make it permanent so that way people don't feel pressured to do it, right? It's like, oh, it's not permanent, so I don't have to do it, right? But then have it give like a lot of polychrome awards if people want to go through it, you know? Say, guess what? If it gives a lot of polychromes, whether you like it or not, hey, polychromes is the polychromes. Get to work, son. Interactions and media within TV mode should have been skippable autoplay, which upset some people. I mean, yeah. Because, yeah, it took too long, yeah. Like, this was a perfect example. It didn't last too long, but, yeah. I had to sit here and listen to fucking Wise talk to Kalita or some shit. So, yeah, just fucking make that shit skippable. Or at least let your character, like, move around or something like that. Hey, Masamune, welcome back. Didn't weekly used to be something? Yes, NRAT. That's also a good point. Almost forgot about that. Technically, you can still do that. You can still do the original version of Hollow Zero. Technically, I still need to get that done too. But yes, Hollow Zero, the weekly Hollow Zero run used to be you had to do this TV game mode shit. It's Farina's birthday. Hey, nice. I wonder if I have to kill those ethereals behind us. I guess just in case, I'll go over and bonk them. OG Hollow Zero used to be dope because you had to manage debuffs. Yup. But then the casuals fucking hated that shit, so they got rid of it. Not gonna lie, you might pull Chiyuan and Wuwa if you lose 50-50 guarantee for Chisa. Chisa? But Chisa's not this patch though, she's next patch. You remember when weekly had to be done twice? Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
小せえの意外と複雑だな。なあ、プロ騎士。
Oh, can't go that way. Let's see. Let's go up first. The worst debuff during OG Hollow Zero was the one that reduced the downtime of using a dodge. I don't remember if I've ever taken that one, but yeah, that sounds really fucking stupid. Holy fuck, that shit sounds like cancer. Can I... Oh, I guess we're just supposed to go around. Remember the arcade? Yeah. Now that you mention it, they haven't updated the arcade once ever since 2.0, right?
これで2つだな。
Because yeah, they used to go pretty hard on arcade stuff back in 1.x, but 2.x, I don't think they've ever touched the arcade yet, right? Or we haven't had anything related to the arcade so far, right? As far as like events went, as far as events go.
壁の崩れる音がエーテリアスを引き寄せました。
ぐらつき始めたな。もう一丁。ぐらつき始めたな。もう一丁。
警告何？
Kill. They could have just put tower defense into arcade. I know, right? Or like hell, even the if you guys remember the golden Bangbu machine event or the Bangbu Gundam event, like they could put that shit into the arcade too. Thought she couldn't cook? No, you're confusing her with Raiden. Raiden's literally the only character to this day who cannot cook at all. Everyone else can at least cook something. Fall Guys event could be there too. Exactly too. Yeah, but nope, nothing.
こいつは隠し通路だ。
指定された額のギアコインを支払います。
見たか？真っ平らにしてやった。
マスター、あの
You want Farina to give you a cake? Which one? Which one? One that doesn't belong to her, or one that does belong to her? Both. Nice. Correct answer. We got ourselves a winner. Ding 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 ding. They mostly focused on building an open world. Yeah, clearly, because that's what the casuals want. Because, you know, Genshin players. Let's see. Oh, it just leads us back.
もう一丁。
認証成功。扉が開きました。
ここでどんな悪巧みをしてやがんのかやっとわかるな。
リン、周囲を警戒するんだ。
いたぞ。やっぱり忍び込んでやがった。一斉にかかれ。畳んじまえ。
待ち伏せとはな。慌てんな。プロ棋士の安全第一だ。
このまま突破しちゃおう。戦術プランこの作戦。
あれは包丁か。
これは転校生のくれ。何を驚くさっても私は
Do not speak of that cursed video
やや手遅れはしたもの。
involving Eula? Are you talking about the one where she shags a fucking hilly troll?
そういえば私の兄弟がちょうど請負業者を探して。
Or are we talking about a different one?
彼に電話して白衣重工を進めておいてあげよう。
へえ、マジで私をガキ扱いしてしまいのつもりか。
落ち着くんだ、クレタ。まったく無茶
Crit
するな。
damage, HP, crit damage, flat HP. Probably both are probably dog shit. That video is too fire.
おや、戻ってきたようだね。
未来の活性が上昇してきたよ。
先に奴らを倒すしかね校長を逃がすな。
All that for 60 polychromes. Hell yeah. Next character in Genshin to get a skin should be Farina. What would they give her?
プロ棋士、すぐ。お し、うちらも出発だプロ騎士。
この鍵使えるかもしれないな。
マスター前方北。マス
ガキがいたぜ。だがエーテリアスの群れに見つかった。
最も近いルートをマーク済みです。マスター。
なんとかして向かう方法を探そうリン。
願ってもないタイミングだよ。障害物を片付けやすくなる。
Bomb defused.
あれはベンか？エーテリアスに囲まれてやがる。
プロ騎士さん、ここはやはり。
Down to CM runs in Uma. People say TV mode in Zenless was a hassle. I mean, it was, but all Hoyo needed to do was just make it not so much of a hassle. But like, no, they just got rid of it. Okay, whatever.
Boss, 俺に手伝わせてくれ。このガキは俺が守る。悪いが切った張ったは任したぜ。
助けてくれてありがとう。
Don't think you'll be able to make it to finals with your Umas. At least it's worth a try.
みんなの調査記録を照合したら2箇所見つかった
You
よ。
did? Yeah, there you go.
リンど
魚とヨット見つかった。
奇妙な落書きだけど、何かははっきり。
Is that a sailboat?
確かに船みてえだが、まずなんとかしていかねえと。
社長、魚の落書きを見つけたぞ。
プロ騎士、どうやってあそこまで行ったらいい
？Why is it just automatically sending me back up? Is it because I'm pressing F twice? Okay, yeah, I guess it was. hell is all this? Oh, they just give us Denny's, I guess. Okay.
マスター、この先落書きエリアへのワープポイントです。マスター、巨大なエーテリアスが覚醒しました。
こっちに来るぞ。来やがった。
マスター、危険なエーテリアでマスターで
Okay, where to next?
マスター、この先落書きエリアへのワープポイントです。マスター、誰？
Percentage of people who actually try in CMs is so small too. That's now that you mention it, yeah, that's how most gacha games are. I mean, that's just how most video games are in general. You put it in actual try-hard mode, only like a small percentage of the player base is actually going to take that shit seriously. To be fair, though, along the same logic, that does mean that the people you will face are usually the best of the best. If you met a girl like Farina, you'd marry hands down. Farina's body type is not exactly uncommon. Unlike what Twitter will have you believe, there are a lot of petite women out there.
Master,指定された額のギアコインを支払いました。認証成功。ドアが開きます。
落書きは左を指してるぞ。
指定された額のギアコインを支払いました。認証成功。
これをこうしてこう見たか見たか見たか真っ平ら。
マスター、
Wait, women are real?
ダンとリーシャを見つけた。あん
マスター提案。
俺が
情報に基づき新たなフォローエリアの場所を特定しました。
いけそうか？先導してくれ、プロ騎士。
さっさと下のへ。グズグズしている場合かね。持っていけるものは全て持っていくんだ。
アホの校長先生、もう逃げらんねえぞ。
校長先生よ。
さっさと片付けねえと学校がやべえ。どっちが校長か分かりゃしね
おいおい、アミ、パパのところに来なさい。守ってやろう。
All that for 60 primos. Fuck yeah.
e なんでくれたのお友達が。
え。悪かったな。
You can't even roll for Kiseki. Got her second multi. Hey! You will always win. Always gamble. Get it twisted. Your wheels weren't meant for range, skidding all the time, almost kissing the 18-wheelers again. Try to be careful, I guess. Okay, Kalida's shit should be done now. Okay. I'm fairly certain I've gotten everyone else's, all the other character stories done. I guess I'll go through and individually check to make sure that they are all done. Qingyu should be done, yep. Bernice's should definitely be done. Oh, they're not? Oh yeah, I still haven't done this yet. What the fuck, really? Okay, well, I guess I'm doing this then. I thought for sure I did Bernice's thingy, but I guess not, huh? Talking about Kisaki from Blue Orca? No, Kiseki and Uma Musume. Similar names though, so I don't blame you. Oh, probably won't let me just because, who is it? Because, I'm in, immersive storytelling right now. If my Pulcher was ready, I'd use her here for this team. Oh, this is kind of a funny team. If Hoya retroactively improves compasses of past regions where if you get 90%, it just shows you the other chest. Really? The other one, the older, they didn't just make all the compasses do that just by default? Oh, an actual cutscene? Huh, interesting. I feel like the sound effects could be better there. You think Genshin retroactively makes QOLs? True, they're not named Kuro, that's for sure.
ありがとうね。
Bernie's throwing around napalm like that can't be good for the granny's health, but you know, whatever gets the job done. Bernice is unhinged. I saw a tweet on the Zenless community, I think, where somebody posted a meme about how crazy all the characters in Zenless are. So like Grace, for example, is crazy for robots or / tech. I think the meme said. Alice is obviously crazy for symmetry. I forget all the other characters, but like obviously a lot of Zenless characters are fucking crazy for something.
びっくりしたのだわ。
And then Bernice was in the smack middle of it all, and hers was just crazy. You know, it was her meme face of her saying "so warm." Everyone in Zenless is crazy for something. Not Bernice though. She's just fucking insane. She's just crazy. Oh yeah, Vivian's crazy for Phaethon, yeah. Your BD2 dailies. You should have reset, what, 5-6 hours ago? You got time. Yeah, Vivian's crazy for Phaethon. It's kind of weird seeing characters talk about how much money 3 million Denny's is, and meanwhile I'm just sitting here like, is that supposed to be a lot? Like, we have to farm that shit on a regular basis for most characters in the game if we want to level them up, you know.
プロ棋士やって割と長いけど、叫ぶだけの人探しなんて初めて。パイパーは近くにいるはずだから、きっと聞こえるよ。トラックが急ブレーキかけた後、ここで当選もされたのかも。おーい、バーニスか？私はここだぜ。やっぱりここにいた。僕もパイパーを全員破ける。
What the hell is Piper doing stuck here?
パイパー、何もされてない？まあ、やれるもんならって感じ。アイアンタスクに手を出さなけりゃ相手しなかったんだけどね。え？
悪くない。
チャンピオンは大切に使わない。
Bernice might be crazy, but she's probably the happiest one in the entire game. Yeah, probably. But doesn't I seem to recall Bernice has a has quite the backstory though, no? Or am I misremembering that, or am I confusing her for somebody else?
ドイツも郊外で必死に生きてる哀れな奴だからね。ぶっ込んでなさい。
この拳を使って。
ストライク。今だけ燃えていって。
Grinding polys with those old ass TV modes. Yep, because I haven't done all of them yet. I talk all my shit about how much they should have kept TV game modes, so now I'm actually doing them. I mean, technically, who doesn't in Zenless? But she at least copes with it, or at least I guess she's the one who doesn't let it affect her the least. Or she's the one who lets it affect her the least, I guess, is the proper way to say it. The game just gives you 300k Denny's, just like that. Actually, why was Piper outside talking to the dude? Oh, it's too late for that, I guess. Wonder if there was some dialogue I could have gotten there. People are thinking BPSR is one of those rug pull games of Tencent where they spend too much on advertisements on global while CN went rotten. Well, hopefully it doesn't turn out like that, but yeah. Given that it's Tencent, maybe. Guess we'll find out. She's gonna have a stroke drinking all those energy drinks. Well, you know, you only live once. YOLO!
おい、聞かないで。
Bernice has got the best Rule 34. That is all you know. She's got some good ones for sure. Don't ask me how I know. But yeah, she got some good ones. That's for damn sure.
元気を出して。私も超元気だし。
分かってる横取りはなしだ。
チャンピオンは大切に使わない。 今のなんだろう。追いかけてみようぜ。パイパー見て、またあの変な敵だよ。怪我しないよう気ぃつけろ。
So many negative reviews from Steam, Reddit, and other social medias. Well, people always complain all the time. Yep.
広い町なんか来そううっあ
Lucia definitely gonna get a lot of ethereal rule 34. Oh yeah, for sure. A lot of artists out there gonna draw her getting a little too intimate with the ethereals. Getting a little too intimate, if you know what I mean. Hey Kenny, welcome back. Just checking if the update's finished for FGO yet. Oh, were we supposed to have an update today? I didn't know. I'm assuming the updates for to put in Grail front. Do we have an update today? Looks like I can access FGO. Usually if we have an update, it usually runs for like 4 or 5 hours from like 9 to 1. Your brother opened Pixiv and he saw how Yanagi and Yishun are very close to the ethereals. Oh boy. Hey, you didn't hear this from me, but in case you're interested in that kind of art, then I happen to know this one artist by the name of Hornwood. You can check out his work, her work. Don't ask me how I know. No, it doesn't look like we have a Grail front yet. Don't look like it. Goated artist? Hey, you know who I'm talking about. Goated artist, legendary even. Okay, we're done with Bernice's story now. What about Ellen's story? Alright, looks like that's done. Oops, need to click on that. I was rich once? What is that achievement? Complete Kalita, complete Bernice. Oh, just completing their fucking things. Ew, okay. DMs. You actually support him on Fanbox? His art is that peak for you? Damn. Oh, I didn't realize that I never had Kalita's what is it? Hangout. I didn't realize I never had Kalita's hangout. I guess you need to do the character story first in order to unlock that. Well, I guess I can work on her her affection rank at some point then. Ew, let me see. Oh, so desu ka. Okay, S11's done. Already checked Ellen's. Lighters should be done, yep. This is Haramas's, right? Yep. This is done. Whose is this? Silver. Oh, is this Sambi's? Okay. This is Triggers, obviously. Oh, that's funny. Trigger only has one story chapter. Everyone else's has like at least 3. Same with the Jufufu, it seems like. Seeds is done. Okay, yeah, so I have all the character stories done. What about Phaethon's story? Oh, Phaethon's story must be the main story stuff. Yeah, so this should all already be done. Yeah, this is literally just nothing but main story stuff, no? Jesus Christ, we have so many fucking main stories. Yeah, because this is our last one, which is don't go gently into the good night. Okay, so Phaethon's story is main story. I'm assuming I have all that shit done. What about special episodes? This one's done. This is Yanagi's. This one should be done. And that is oh, Astra and Evelyn's. Okay. Yeah, those 3 are done. Okay. Got all the archive stuff done now. Yay. Surprisingly, I almost got like 1,000 polychromes from that. Cool. %. What, in Genshin? Kim Nang used to be a Rule 34 artist before he went famous on YouTube, especially with his peak voice. And since he popped off, he's deleted his Pixiv account. Yeah, that can happen for sure when an artist manages to go mainstream or go viral. If they were a hentai artist before, sometimes they'll like scrub their past work so that people don't realize that they used to be hentai artists. And you have others like Orange Maru. Or YD, I think he's otherwise known as, who go fucking viral for one doge and they fucking triple down on that shit. Okay, some extra hard mode stuff we can do. Fire, physical, fire, okay. The NTR ones, yep. Specifically the, I'm pretty sure the one that got him super famous was, the one where, with Mash and Gilgamesh, right? The voices. Compare that to, say, the old heads who just disappear, yeah.
なんだろう追いかけてみよ
Never
う
to be
ぜ
seen again.
おっとほら
パイパー見てまたあの変な敵だよ怪我しないよう気ぃつけろもっと笑ってよ急に消えちゃったなんでだろう
ほら
あらまた会ったねデカブツ私のこと覚えてるちょい待ちなんか既視感がうっああねえねえこの先に人がいないいてももう驚かないパイパーどこにいるのパイパーパイパーってば歴史やって割と長いけど避けるだけの人探しなんて初めて急ブレーキかけた後ここで当選もされたのかもパイパーが近くにいるはずだからきっと聞こえるよ私はここだぜやっぱりここにいた僕もパイパーを全員破ってやるパイパー何もされてないまあやれるもんならって感じアイアンタスクに手を出さなきゃ相手しなかったんだけどね見た顔もいるしなドイツも郊外で必死に生きてる何割のやつらだぜ
Wanna know who else is goated in Club 3? Oh, he's traditionally done FGO stuff. Yeah, I know him too. I think he's either Taiwanese or Chinese. But yeah, makes some good stuff.
争いはなくならない
今のなんだろうさあな追いかけてみるぜ怪我しないよう気ぃつけろ
Gotta get up early tomorrow. Later. All right, Dan. Take care, man. And thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Seeing Rule 34 artists doing safer work stuff is like seeing a drug dealer in a pharmacy. That's how you know those people don't do drugs. Which I guess is a good thing.
あらプロ騎士さん、
そろそろ本番かしら。
君のみんなに素敵なお墓をプレゼント。
さっさと片付けねえと学校がやべえ。どっちが校長か分かりゃしね
アミ、パパのところに来なさい。守ってやろう。
先に奴らを倒すしかねえ。
Yeah, at least those went by pretty quickly. Let's see. I think I know what the prophecy one is. I think the prophecy one is the one where you run around as like it's like a literal RPG, I think. And that one I think takes like 2 hours, so I don't think I'll do that now. This one's puzzle, this one's special. I don't know what that means. I'll have to get those done eventually, but I want to get those done eventually, but for now, I don't think I'll be able to do them now. They're probably going to be too time consuming at the moment. What chapter is this? This is just chapter 2. Okay. The prophecy. Yeah, I've yet to do that one. And I'm aware that that one takes like fucking 2 hours or something. I think even the game like warns you, hey, this quest actually takes a long ass time, by the way. You sure you want to do this? Let's see. Okay, these two I don't know. I'm assuming these ones will take a while too, so. Okay, so chapter 2 interlude, we got stuff to do and like the exploration stuff. About here. Okay, this one also has another exploration shit too. Okay. Oh, there are some combat ones here. Cool. If you buy sweep tickets from the robot dude, you can sweep prophecy. Really? It even works on prophecy? I know I have a couple of sweep tickets. I mean, I think I should. Maybe I already used them all. Maybe I can go back and check if I can use them. Well, shit, that's really good then. Holy fuck. And I guess it's a good thing I procrastinated on that. Should work. It should work because you've used it on it yourself. Nice. Then yeah, after I'm done with this, I'll go back and check to see if it works on them. Let's check if we can use the sweep tickets. I think I should have at least one. Let's see if I still have them or not. Let's see. Okay. I don't know. It's not letting me use one. Unless there's like a button I need to press before I get in there. Because I think if you have a sweep ticket, it'll just ask you if you want to use it immediately, no? See, yeah, I'm assuming I don't have a sweep ticket. Let me see if I can buy one from the Wi-Fi. Maybe it could also be that I accidentally used them all already. That could be a fucking possibility. Ugh. You have to click on the fairy. Oh, is that how I use it? Okay. I'll go over. I'll go stop by this dude because I did finish the rest of the side quests here in Y-Phase, so maybe I can buy something else here from him. Yeah, it's these ones, right? The prepaid power cards. Yeah, so I can buy one more of these things. Yumcha Sin? What the hell is that? Oh, you can get these from these things, I guess. I see. I guess there still is a reason to get all these things done then, huh? God damn it, I'm fucking 40 coins off. Okay, yeah, I have 5 of them, so yeah, I already had them. I wasn't able to use them because I didn't know how. Okay, back to the video store then. Currently analyze. Oh, I wonder if I have to wait for my current commission to come back, or the current one here to come back. Whichever one. Yeah, this one right here. It should be back in like a minute. So. Body attack percent double crit. Fuck you. Apparently does 1 sweep per. Oh, I guess it's not instant, huh? I guess it takes like 10 minutes or something, or maybe the amount of time Fairy needs to like sweep something depends on like what she's like the length of the quest she's sweeping, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense, but you found a Joshikose mod for Farina? Yeah. I assume I'm surprised you didn't find one of those things sooner, to be honest. Yep, prepaid power card available. Let's see. First clear unlock. Are you supposed to be able to do this? Like, does the game penalize you somehow for not going through it, like, manually the first time? Or does it not fucking matter? Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, save my ass 2 hours, I guess. Yoink. Damn. Alright, then there is a reason to keep doing that temple shit then. So that way we can just go through and fucking get all these done instantly. Nice. It doesn't matter? Yeah, it seems like it doesn't. Ehehe. Fuck yeah. See, auto explore. I assume if you want fairy to auto explore, it doesn't use up a prepaid it doesn't use up a card, whereas if you want her to, if you want fairy to quick explore, it does. Let's see. Really glad Zenless put that in. Yeah. Hey, there you go. There's an example of Hoyo actually going back and retroactively adding something that's actually good. For what it's worth. Glad you waited. For me, it was just, I was just too lazy to do it back then. I just fucking procrastinated on that shit. Never punished. Let's see. Okay, so I do not have a card. How many more of these things can I do? Or how many more exploration commissions do I have left? I think it's just that one, I think, right? Unless chapter 5 has something. No, I think chapter 5 is when they stopped doing exploration, like the TV game mode commissions, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I'll start auto-exploring these. Oh damn, that one takes 20 minutes this time? Okay, well fuck. Oh, did we get an update to some stuff? Oh yeah, because we're getting all the commissions done now. They're all getting updated. Oh, I'm almost back up to 10k. Not so bad now. Okay, this is gonna still take 20 minutes. Actually, what does it mean when it's available side quests? Missing painting. Is that one of the fucking... I wonder if these are those are the side quests where technically they weren't done yet. Really wish the game would tell me where they are though, so I don't have to fucking browse around trying to fucking track them down. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's the side quests where they haven't what is it? They're not done yet. Internet stuff. Holy crap, there's still a shit ton of stuff that I still need to get done. Actually, come to think of it, have they updated Internet at all? After 1.0 or after 1.x? Okay, time to go back to the temple and try to build some stuff. Oh, we can do actual Hollow Zero, like quote unquote open world quests. That's actually kind of nice. How do you change your team in Zenless again? What was the button for that?
後でお買い物に行くのだわ。
Oops. Ah, T. There we go.
なになに怖い話。びっくりした。ハイトーン様のお誘いとあれば、そろそろ本。やっほー。君のシードだよ。
わか。
ステージよ。
Meow. You need a playable keyboard? Oh, like as in like one of those instrument gadget things? That'd be pretty interesting. Pretend you're playing piano on a keyboard. 3, 4. It's because I keep fucking messing with it. Gotta let it rock. It's wild seeing Celestia so close to the skybox now. I have yet to see Celestia like in Not Cry proper. So I've yet to see how close Celestia is actually to us now. Nice. Only way you can see is going to Chenyu Vale. So you're seeing it from Chenyu Vale, not Cry then. Yeah, right. I gotta wait for this thing to finish. Looks like the Mariners won their first game of the LCS. That's good. Let's see, 3-1. I think NLCS and ALCS are best of 7, I think. So yeah, they got 3 games to go. Technically, you can see it from dot card, but you have to point in the direction where Chen Yubei is on the skyline. I see. Devs made Stewart defense and Stubbrick so chill. You like it? Oh, the defense scheme mode thing. I was about to say tower defense, but it's not tower defense. But yeah, it made it a lot more chill than last time. Yeah, that's good. They even made it optional to whether or not you even want to use a turret or not. Hilarious. Crit rate, crit damage. Gonna try to get max stars in TOA tomorrow. Gonna be painful. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Please don't put toxic bosses into TOA, Kuro. You know they will. You know they fucking will. Ain't no fucking way they don't. Oh. Didn't realize I had the audio on for that one. Please, no copyright strike, MLB. Please. Oh, it's done. Okay. Nice. Okay, that'll take 15 minutes. Internship accident. Which ones are these ones then? Night Rain's request, #1 fan, Obsidian, strategic pioneering. Which ones are those then? Yeah, because these ones are technically different. Oh, okay, these are the other combat commissions that I haven't done yet. Oh, okay. No wonder. Makes sense. Yeah, it's already fucking midnight.
タイムフィールドの新年ご覧。そろそろ本番かしら。
邪悪無補佐。私はいつでも抜ける。 です。この気を逃さず。やっ受けてた。やっはっはっやっ終わりが上がってはっ近くに注意を。はっやっさあはっチリ攻撃速攻。攻撃が来ます。どっかに肌なしか報いよ。受けてた。やっ刀はもう鞘です。赤直ジャンプせいやっ
Okay. One down, two more to go. Yep. Okay. Now I gotta look for #1 fan and obsidian strategic pioneering or whatever that was. Why does my chapter 4 progress say I only have 120 out of 135 of the red orbs? What the hell does that mean? Why can't I get any more? Let's see. I can get these done, yeah. There are some hidden quests. Oh, are there? Okay, then I don't know how to get those then. They're hidden? How do you unlock them then?
無意味なあがり
終わりだ。せいや受けてた。攻撃速攻。はっせいや注意を。はっ返してみせる。攻撃速攻。時間の無駄です。見切った。
You unlock them by getting some stuff in Hollow Zero. You have to collect items in Hollow Zero to unlock this quest. Some hidden stuff behind collectibles is kind of cringe. And I'm assuming you have to go into Season 1 Hollow Zero, right? Not Season 2. Hey, David Tixon. Afternoon stream? Yeah, it's super late for me. I don't usually stream this late, but this time I am. Yeah. Like, personally, I don't have a problem with that. I actually kind of like that, if I'm being honest. The problem is that if they don't tell you where to go, then it's like, well, okay, if you're on your own and you have to kind of like either figure it out yourself or like it's like literally impossible to know where you're supposed to go and you just gotta have to, you know, get lucky, then in which case, yeah, that shit sucks. Ain't no fucking getting around that. Physical ice. That's a strange combination. You heard the clown is going to fucking rest in WoWa? As in, like, he's gonna take a break from WoWa content since it's like one event and span like 38 days in a patch. His community is in shambles. They're begging for a combat event like for 3 patches already. Damn, it sounds like prime time for me to make a fucking video on that fucking clown, huh? Can't fucking wait. Let's see, look for Archie near... Oh, okay. got another commission from Rain. Picked up another one from him. Oh, maybe you have to go upstairs to talk to Venus or something. Yep. It's like his comedian is thirsty for a bloodbath. Yeah, for real though. Give them a like for real though. Give him a combat event. Yeah, I'll give him a fucking PvP event. They want a PvP. They want a fucking combat event that badly. I'll fucking give it to him. Maybe they can start by fucking unsubbing from that fucking retard they call Saint Tontus. That'll be a start. It'll take 25 minutes this time. Okay, this one's a new exploration one. New combat commission. 2 of them actually. Alright, chat. Think I'll call it there. Nice little 4-hour stream. Started late because I was outside hustling for like the past week. But yeah. Let's see. Just as a heads up, chat, I think I'll take the next 2 days off of stream. So that way I can work on YouTube videos. Been slacking on YouTube videos again. And I was on a pretty good roll for the last couple of weeks. So I want to go back to focusing on content again, or video content. So yeah, just as a heads up, no stream for tomorrow or the day after. I should be back on Wednesday, because Wednesday should be when we get Lucia, or Lucia should be out on Tuesday night. So I'll come back on Wednesday, and we'll pull for Lucia then. You'll be out of town anyway. Okay, fair enough. So we still have videos to watch. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to get my videos done like in the next 2 days or so, but I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll at least be able to put out like a Wales log or two. I'll talk to my editor and see if he can put out some more of my logs over the next 2 days or something. But yeah, I'll leave it there. Thanks everybody for watching. And we will catch you guys. I'll catch you guys all on Wednesday. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid right now. Let's see. Genazod's streaming. I can send you guys over to him. Anyways, thanks everybody for watching. Catch you guys on Wednesday when Lucia comes out. So, yep. Enjoy yourselves. Hope you guys had a good weekend, and hopefully you guys